Yo, what up? It is I, the Snive. It's time for more Arise. Let's get down to it.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Fish can be used for cooking and sold. Okay.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. All right.
How do I?
I'll get you next time.
I mean,
Reel it in.
I'm still learning the controls for this.
That's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot to consider for this one.
All right.
Okay, I got the hang of it. I got the hang of it now. Oh, that was my bad.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
One more.
Yeah. I've got something.
The fishing battle thing now.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
And then
Nagal
we eat.
told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
There you go. That's what you gotta say
When you put
there.
it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
Yeah.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
Thought that would have been one for like catch a certain number of fish.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me. I hate camping out.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
There we go.
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Ooh, boy, Ran.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Yeah, why are you asking Law? But yeah, that is something. I was wondering, like, yeah, like, why is your back exposed? But yeah, you are a guard, so understandable. You don't show your back to the enemy.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Yeah, final to wear whatever you want.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Yep, let's get smoothing. the sun's up, which is sad. I like the dark. I like the darkness.
Something
My
feels odd
atmosphere.
here. Be on your guard.
On guard. Verbs. Bad.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Knock him down.
All yours.
Begin! Not so fast! Be still!
Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Blast in the wind!
Finish it!
Air thrust!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Begin!
Certainly not.
Be still! Catapult! Rising Falcon! Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Water,
Not
hear
so
my
fast.
call!
Do
Do it!
These little... In an instant! Impact block!
That's so cool.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
In a bind? I'll thank you. Not so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Does it hurt?
These things are really going to be a common occurrence now. Oh boy.
Does it hurt?
Raging Cascade! Mega Blast!
All good things come to an end. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Does it hurt? Now we're not on it.
Lightning Ray!
Tempest. No further.
Lightning Orb!
Wait, it didn't work.
Super Swallow Day. It's time. Talon Storm. Catapult. Elusive deity. I'm on it. Can you take it? Glacial Tornado Drive. In a bind? Talon Hurricane. Can you take it? Eagle Fly. Oh. Now he's rocking. I'll think. Begin.
In here!
Can't get out of this. Swallow Dance. Now I'm in the groove. Can you take it? Risen Tear. Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic vision.
That was cool.
Goodwill. Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go!
Take this.
Come on, roll now!
Elusive deity.
Sure was.
Risen Tear.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Elusive deity. Goodwill. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's down in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile pressure. HQ this worn down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual wield with it were a lot of the champions. Dual wielding hammers. Yo. That needs to be a thing. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on and off from the artifact. Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! This is what I've been waiting for! Game! You have earned my respect. Alright, game.
There's history in the air
You have
here.
earned my respect
smell
now.
it.
I
don't smell
appreciate.
anything.
Don't encourage him.
I appreciate
There's always
this.
room for improvement.
We have more art slots! Yes! So now we have 6 ground arts and 6 aerial arts. I'm glad they gave though to something else besides just using your other assist. You can do it for other arts now. And, mwah, perfect. Ah. Now I'm gonna have a lot more fun when I play as Alpha. Because he has the most arts. Now I'm hurt. Now I feel sad after what you just said. Like, oh, this is what you wanted though, and oh, jeez, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Yeah, artifacts. Yeah, this is increases. Yeah, thank you, game, for doing this for me. Source, Gator Panic, and Bananac. Wait, is this a reference to something? Oh, okay.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Yeah.
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
It's okay, Law. It's okay.
long enough to regret a new melody. Tornado drive. Like bait to them.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Take this. Watch this. Elusive deity. Begin. Rotating pile driver.
Here I go.
Begin. Take this. Tectonic quad catapult. Another one down.
We're thinning them out.
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Can you take it? Take this.
Lunar corruption.
Do it. Elusive deity.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I go. Get in line. All right. It's showtime. Now.
Elusive deity.
Stay on. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
Yes, okay. Are we gonna get jumped?
Out of our way!
No further. Can you take it?
Confiscated.
Leave the agile ones to me.
You know what? Law, come here. I wanna see what is Super Swallow Dance all about?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Swallow dance. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. You're wide open.
By the power of
Tear you apart. Begin.
leave the enemy's arts to me.
Yeah, that is seriously just like whirlwind talent.
Swallow dance. I can carve through armor. You're done.
By the power of
I'm ready.
Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Rip and tear.
Yeah, no, this is where I truly have fun playing the game.
I'm ready.
Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ash to action.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What even are those things? I thought they would have been enemies or something up there, but apparently not.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Yeah, when they start talking, I just gotta start walking.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm surrounded. Not so fast. Swallow dance.
Lunar corruption. Don't mind if I do.
Begin.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Elusive
Too much
deity.
to do it. Law.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Easy. Way to go.
It's only I really need to give me that new skill.
Shut him down.
Elusive deity.
I'm only getting in here.
Do it.
Oh, I missed my timing.
Too much to handle?
Still got that Lord Razzmatazz.
Former Lord Razzmatazz.
Details.
So that's how a lord fights.
I
I don't perform as well when I'm disturbed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Can you take it? Tornado drive! Demons descend!
I really want to see Dohalim and Laws Blue Strike.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, where is that skill? Because you need it. Okay, you don't have it on any of your titles. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, I need to do something about that. That's the best spell to give her. I mean, the best skill to give her. I need to see it in action.
This one will be difficult.
Wait, skill yards. Wait, perfect. Yeah, spellcaster checking after physical art. On the first line, there's spells. The second one. I'm gonna try this.
To predict.
Ah, so you don't. Okay, you can't really move, but I mean, you're moving, but you're just walking. Okay, it worked.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'll face you. Do it!
There we go.
Blow them away!
That was cool.
I'm on it. Does it hurt? Not so fast. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Rotating pile driver. The enemy wields odds too.
We'll soon see about that.
Wow, you dying again, but that's normal. At this point, yeah, like I said, it's just normal.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. Discourteous, aren't you? Can you take it? They got me flanked! Begin! I'm just getting strong! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
I never miss.
Can you take it? Tempt it! Catapult! Elusive deity! Begin! Now I'm leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
There's one mystic art I haven't seen, and that's Kisara's.
Take this!
But
Instant
overall,
shot in your face.
Dohalim's has my favorite one.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. There.
I'll face you.
I'm out of ammo. Where are you going? Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Nicely done.
We got some good equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, Law may not be able to take a hit, but he can sure dish out all the pain. Oh, I didn't get one of these. No.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Discourteous, aren't you? I shall ensure a new melody.
Eagle assault.
Prepare to be sealed. I'll face you. I'll grind you into dust. Elusive deity. I'll face you.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That
Resonate
focus
with
goes
you.
double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Raging Caspian! Reload!
Tempest.
Sleep now.
Begin.
I'll be saving this one. Burning strike!
You attack without lurking.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Then you would really good.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Yeah, Dueling is just really fun to play as.
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Yeah, like it's kind of like playing as Leia, Xylia. He kind of has the same.
I'll hold on to that.
It's kind of like playing as Leia in a sense because
I
when
need
he
something to eat.
dodges, his like staff,
Feeling about this.
it gets stronger, but I think it also increases his range too. That's a trait Leia had too.
Can you take it? I'll grind you into dust. You're not so fast. I'll face you. Begin.
Sometimes
Elusive deity.
if I get attacked more, I'll dodge.
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Law. Let me look at your health. Okay.
Begin.
You're an over limit, so I'm like,
Spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
yeah, that didn't work.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white there.
Blow them away.
Nicely done.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he says all downhill from here, but like in the good sense, right?
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Go no further!
Can you take it? You're mine!
Only getting started! Don't mind if I do!
I'll face you! Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! Begin! Can you take it?
I'm only getting started!
I'll grind you into dust! Can you take it? Resonate with the earth! There you stalagmite! I'll grind you into dust! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Tornado drive!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
Resonate with
I'm
the
not
earth!
trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Resonate with the earth!
Hear my call! Blood! Glacial spear! Fierce evil!
Grind you into dust! Can you take it?
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dust to dust! Begin! Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Let me take back the law.
You're mine!
Elusive deity! I'm on it! I'll face you!
Raging storm!
I'll run you through! Super slow dance! Come and get
Lightning orb! Now!
It's yours!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right! Next one!
Wide open! Already on it!
Infinite corruption! Glimmer
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Eagle assault!
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Another incantation ruined!
Now!
Blow them away!
Here's a healing!
That's enough! I'm ruining
Not
you
in your
one!
dreams!
I'm just getting started! Super swallow dance! Resonate with the earth!
Here's evil!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I can feel my precision improving.
What's going on, Dolene? You took way too much damage over there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. What? No further. Resonate with the earth. Rolling stalagmite. Super swallow dance. Eat this, elusive deity. What's this? Pile driver. That freaking does it. It's swallow dance. Prepare to be seared on your foot. You're wide open. Perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Swallow dance. All finished with you now.
Here
I'll
goes.
end you.
Sleep now.
Lunar periphery. Come and get it. Nelson. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. You're wide open. That's enough. Glimmer. I'll finish you here and now.
Now, get toasty.
Yo, Eagle sounds like really good. If you think like you're not going
With this,
to connect
I
with
can
them,
become even stronger.
it does. That's a perfect way to follow up.
Little help.
First strike.
Light and lunar corruption.
Eat this.
By the power of water skating.
Watch it. You're done. Now you see what I can do. Whirlwind smack.
I'll heal you all.
Super swallow dance.
Healing circle.
I'll tear you apart. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Water, hear my
Resonate with the earth. Come and get it. I'm just getting started.
glacial
Thunder swallow dance.
Dance in the wind.
Eagle assault.
In here.
Eat this. That's enough. Catapult.
This one's mine.
What's this? I'm on it.
Now, help it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. You're wide open. What's this? Eagle assault. Super swallow dance. I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Position, precision, time.
That's it? Nothing
Yo,
else?
Wall's dying. And I was playing.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I just saw a self drop. And it wasn't being staggered by attacks either, so. I was like, yo, let's just roll with it. No, I'm dying. But I'm still swinging.
Should come in handy.
It might not be possible, but if possible, I want to try and finish this. I mean, I want to at least try and make a massive chunk in a rise before the 30th. Hey, this is how y'all rise. Wait, am I talking right? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Let me drink some water real quick. Hold on, I see Snive. yeah, let's blast or rise. Are we supposed to go here?
What's that big tower over there?
Seems like we're not supposed to be here.
You guys want to rest here?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
He is. He is. Yo, we got money. What? I understand the first thing you said, but what's the second one meaning? Okay, that's what you mean. All right. Time to go back to being a broke boy.
I always love the sound of hammers banging. Away. Not this way, I guess.
I tried. I tried. The game said no.
Not this way, I guess.
Yeah, I tried and the game said no. Alright. Well, I'm not supposed to be here anyway. But I tried.
Not this way, I guess.
What if you wanted to go to somewhere that's potentially in-game or like a secret dungeon or like a post-game dungeon? The game said no. Because it's supposed to be somewhere later. You know that for a fact, but yet you still want to go there anyway.
No backing down! I'll end you! Rip and tear! Eagle assault! I'm like bait to them! I'll tear you apart! I'm just in line free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion,
can you take care of them?
Nothing's done.
No complaints here! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow! Stay below! I'm just getting started! No further! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Watch this! Rip and tear! I'll face you! I'll run you through! Super swallow wave! I'm on it! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Let's go this way. We're jumping.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Come and get it! This one's mine! Stalagmite! Whirlwind Smash! Get the win! Super Swallow Dance! I'm on it!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Whirlwind Smash! Just watch this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
First strike! I'll tear you apart! Super Swallow Dance!
Oh. So really, so Swallow Dance really is a super. Is Swallow Dance a super? Doesn't necessarily hit you in the air because the end of it will actually come down, but you can still cancel into an arrow. So I can work with that.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Come and get it!
No art to being interrupted.
I'm just getting
Sleep
started!
now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Swallow Dance!
Do it.
Resonate with the earth! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're wide open! Thankful arrow! I'll face you! I'm ready! Ichion!
Get toasty.
Burn strike! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
Well, no, I wasn't!
Here we can go pick on law.
Way.
Eat this! Whirlwind Smash! Dig it! I'll grind you into dust! Eat this!
I'll be saving you.
Hitting pile driver!
Glacial Spear. Bad news. about that.
I'm only getting started! Eagle assault! Now I'm in the groove!
Dance in the
That's
wind!
enough!
Sleep now.
First try!
Get out of there with the
Disruptor! I'm on it! That's enough! Whirlwind snap! I'm surrounded!
natural energy!
I'm ready!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Swallow dance! I'm on it, deity! Rip and tear!
Force field!
Begin!
Nice while it lasts.
I'll end you! I'm on it!
The tide of battle
There
has
you
turned.
are! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind!
I'm just getting started! Elusive deity! Rip and tear!
Glacial shield! Eagle assault! Do it! Eagle beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
The heavens must be smiling.
You guys starting to steam pop up? I would expect it to see not by now, but apparently not. Especially now these ruins. One at least
Still
will show
thinking
up.
about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops! Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you
You're
like
already
to
walking
learn?
away.
Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Also, hey Blaze, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. You said you want to spoil yourself? I mean, you will if you stay here. I already took down 3 major bosses, so... But indeed, welcome, welcome, welcome. Tell the skits, it is.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
Come on, Shion. He's doing all this for you. Take the hint.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm... Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Oof.
said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are
Wait, I don't have the right party. I don't have the right party formation. I mean, I wasn't expecting a fight like this. I don't have Alpha in my party. I wanted to play as others. That sucks, but I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with the skits. I probably haven't gotten a lot in a row as you have. What's it doing in this situation? I'm playing as Law. Well, I'm playing as Law, so if I get touched, I'm probably gonna die.
even are you? Take this. Take this.
In here! There!
Armor won't save you. I'm on it. Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Snive.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here I go! I'm going to get it started! One at a time! Radiant light! Pierce evil!
I'll tear you apart!
Sweep now!
Can you take it?
Take
Go.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Thunder field! Pierce evil! Denied! It's showtime! Three Blanker!
I'll thank you. You got nice while it lasted.
Shield!
Prepare to be sealed. Take this. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. I'm on it.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Pierce evil! Lunar force!
Yo, but put Law down. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. Go get him, Udo. You tried your best, Udo.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Don't worry, we're still fine. Our HP is just really, really low. Yo, is it happening again? If this is how you get the second Mystic card, that'd be cool.
Till next time.
You're leaving? Oh boy, Shion, you alright?
Wake up, please.
Alphen.
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Yeah, the massacre is probably keeping you safe. Just gotta heal it off.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
We won that fight, by the way. Just saying, we won that.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Yeah, I just think it was a total wipeout. Yeah, like it was brutal. But he still retreated. We won that. M plus Law survived the whole ordeal. Oh man. PG-13, come on. Keep the stream like PG-13, please. It was cool, but oh my gosh, poor Law. Like Law. Put my man's down. There's one thing I want to check before we progress a little more. Okay, there we go.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
Oh, I saw
No
you coming.
soldiers, no
Told you.
Danans,
You have PG-13,
not a
my
soul
guy.
to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
Dark Wings.
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Wonder if there's an Ifrit in this game too.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim.
Oh, that
I
look
should
over
mention
in
that the clasp
space.
for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you,
Why?
Prentice!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Oh, no. My guy. Oh, there's an owl over here. Oh, there, you're right there.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Here's the thing, I'm totally fine with going back to the forest. I know my way to navigate the map. There's a quest over there. There's a quest over here. There's a quest over here. There's 3 quests. I want to go do them.
You finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
be honest, I mean, I've been wanting to get a lot of different color schemes, so I'm glad. Glad to have another one for him.
Okay, off we go.
Like I said, I know my way around the map. I can navigate. I still wish there was a better way to travel along it, but
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
yeah, we're still going on that little adventure.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Hello.
Huh.
Giant monkey? He's a level 88? Oh no. Yon Muvo Gonzalez is here?
Huh?
Rastis, hold on. Yeah, excuse me.
Kisara.
Right.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, this works out because there is a title for him once I. Yeah, so I'll get a new title once I complete this quest. Huh.
That
Looks kinda-
Zoogal's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
That looks pretty menacing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Company.
I shall feel you where you stand.
Go for the weak point.
Resonate with the earth. Too fast to act. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Here I come. I'm ready.
Where's the other one? To get rid of. Oh wait, no, wait, you're the only one. Okay.
In here.
This was all mine.
Glacial spear. Lightning out evil.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Yo, stop jumping around. Roll him. And you hit your. There we go.
Not now.
Trap him.
Ever.
Yo, Shion, pass me a heal.
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Another incantation ruined. A thrilling performance.
First aid.
Sword Raid Alpha. Rising Wyvern.
Got it.
I'm not done.
Now's our chance.
You're mine. I'll face you. Unlock Warlow Blade.
dead. Nope. Hitting circle, please.
Take with the
Healing circle!
Now, let loose.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Back into the fray! Lightning orb!
Take this.
Dragon Here, let me help. First aid! Let's get you off that
You're
delay.
mine. Try harder. My turn.
Radiant
I'll
Fire!
face you. This one's all no further.
Dragon
Swarm!
More with that here! Flawless flight! Searing flame! This one's mine!
Okay. Now you see what I can do.
Radiant orb! I'm out! Back into the
Elusive
fray!
deity.
Annihilate
Blade.
cascade!
Ether. Rotating pile driver.
Radiant, look here! Now!
Dueling in an instant. Impact claw. Take this. Begin. Swallow blade.
Lightning orb!
Rising wyvern.
Raging storm!
I'm not done. Devastation.
I'm sorry.
That's killing it. And ran.
Stay away from my friend.
I can handle it.
I owe you one.
Dion, don't argle the guy.
Flame, reload!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Resuscitation!
I'm not.
I'll bring you back.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'll grind you into
Ready,
dust.
girl. Got some fight left in me.
I'll smash you. It's over. Elusive deity.
Raging storm!
Rotating pile driver.
Blood! Here!
Tornado drive.
Back into the fray! Far enough! Annihilate my astral radiant cascade and ready!
Heal.
Hey, that... Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Will this help? Sealed!
I'll face you.
Healing circle!
No.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
You picked the wrong
The
fight.
power of water!
Take this.
The wrong
How about this? Elusive deity.
Explosive rain.
Rotating pile driver. Take this.
There you go! Don't let up!
Front. Anything in armor is all mine. Catapult. Swallow blade.
I need more healing. I need more power.
Here I come. Is this it?
I need more quantum power.
See what I can do.
I didn't think you had it in
Oh wait, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. F in the chat.
There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
I feel
Handle it!
Elusive deity.
such unadulterated fury.
Resonate with the
Yeah, I really wish. I really wish that skill blocked actually.
Starve everyone.
Oh, I'm not. I did again. I did again. Wait, did I get revived? Nope.
Find no mercy.
Oh, Dolan. You're dying.
Here's a healing arc! Here goes! First aid!
There we go.
Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic fission.
Wake me up.
It's go
Wake
time.
me up. I can't wake up. Wake me up.
Resuscitation!
Save me.
Not done yet.
Get on in there with the others! Feel!
The arts of being interrupted.
Resonate with the Earth. Dragon
Raging storm!
Swallow blade. Try this.
Don't forget health is dying now.
In an instant. Impact claw.
There you go. Poppy power. I need more quantum power.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Top field!
A debut performance. Infernal torrent.
Wind astral energy!
Dragon
On
breath.
reload! Now!
Damn it, Kisara. All yours, Kisara. Not a chance. Catapult. I'm not done. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Mega ray!
It's
This armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear!
You're shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Freeze Blaster!
Take this.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
You know what? Maybe I should have fought things leading up to that Gigant, so I can get like a massive bonus in items. I just thought of that late, but that would have been nice. Get the chain bonus going.
Good.
Really now.
Money. Danny got the title. What's in here? Oh, that one's gonna be so good. I'll save it for that one. So really just mark ones I really want. Yo, give me a double jump. Mark that as my next one. It'd be nice if she had a cast time reduced. Oh, that was nice. Yeah. Alright. Marked ones I'm saving up for, and some new skills.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder if something happened.
right.
Excuse me! Well...
Another one showed up.
Really? Ugh.
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah!
Hey, Nut. Welcome.
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
I'll just let you know I'm almost 30 hours in the game, so yeah. Let's see if I can handle these two dots. I'm closer to the mic.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I did not mean to go here. In a sense, really, you just want me to talk louder. That's basically what I have to do. Alright, my mic isn't standing in place. I'm sorry to keep hearing my mic. I keep moving it. But yeah, I'm a lot closer to it now. And okay, that's overall, yes, I just needed to talk louder. There's the enemy right there.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap!
Okay, that it might be too high of a level. You know what? Maybe I should rest. I get enough CP and then fight it.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Yeah, fight this first.
It won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Swallow blade! Try harder! Not a chance! I shall provide assistance.
Okay. Okay.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Yeah, I'm
Just
on
as
you.
well,
All
I'm
of
here
you
to
like
stop.
back off me.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth!
Blow them away!
Hear me!
Not a chance! I'm not...
Burning strike!
Dragon Form!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Twin
Raging
Alpha!
storm!
Shattering
Water
Blade!
Wow, look what I just found. We should be able to cook here.
You know what? Yeah, let me. Does it carry over when I sleep?
Come one, come all!
If I can get the full chain bonus and then try our hand at the front and win, might get a lot of good stuff.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Okay! It's over!
Get on in there with the
You're mine! I'm not...
burning
Take this!
Thank you!
Dragon Form! We did it! My turn! You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
Right now!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Let's dispose of the trash.
They're surrounding us!
Take this!
Wind astral energy!
It's over!
Photon
Dragon Form!
Hear me!
Rising Wonder!
Glacial
Hurricane
Spear!
Thrust!
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Thanks, Kisara! Radiant
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move. Seems about right to me.
Let's rest.
I don't see any enemies around here.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, Long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Yeah. There's no Tails cameo costumes. They have a collaboration costumes with other Bandai IPs, but only the female cast has those, which I'm disappointed. I want the male cast to have collaboration outfits too. Like seriously, I would really love that, but it's just for female cast. Code Vein, Tekken, and Idolmaster. Like there's like a lot of possibilities for like the male cast. Yeah, like if they gave one to male cast, it would be great. There's Scarlet Nexus, Gaudier, Dot Hack. There's possibilities. Okay, let's get possibly a defense buff or yeah, what is like a bigger buff in defense? Oh, this'll do.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Possibly. I don't know. I don't really look them up. All right, let's go and try and fight this thing. Let's go with the team. Is Kiara the right? I mean, yeah, Kiara. Is Kisara the right choice? I mean, it's. Whatever. Let's. Oh, 26. Oh, we got this. You just one level higher.
I won't forgive you. I'm gone. I never miss. I'll take out the legs with my shield. Going in. I'm gone. Go for the weak point.
Car's over here.
This one's mine. I'm out. This one's mine. Tiger blade. By the power of water.
Not a chance!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Lightning
Here I
orb!
come!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
Yo, sorry, you're already dying. Oh my gosh, it was. I should not have brought you.
I'm not
Please
done!
This will come in handy.
In a bind?
I'll heal you all! Hey,
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Tiger blade. Thanks, Shion.
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Alright.
No escape!
This one's mine.
Infernal
Tiger
blade!
blade.
You're finished!
Thunder blade!
Denied. Going in.
Take this!
Tiger blade.
Explosive
This
ray!
one's mine.
Here I come!
This one's mine!
This one's mine.
Radiant
Swallow
blood!
blade!
Tiger blade.
Dragon!
Anything in
Lightning
the
orb! Dance in the wind!
Look sharp.
Yo, can I get that healing circle, please?
Tiger blade.
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
Oh.
dying?
Ah, right.
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death.
Fear, throbs, and pain.
Armor won't save you! Knock it into next week!
I owe you one.
Look sharp! Raging Cascade!
Tiger blade.
Take this!
No escape!
I'm out!
Dragon
Blazing meteor.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Oh no 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 no. Yeah, I almost had to cast the wrong spell.
I'll heal
This
you all!
one's mine.
Healing circle! Lightning orb!
Look sharp.
Okay, here I go!
Tiger blade! Fury! Burning! Burn the casket!
Is this it?
Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. That hurt.
You have to hold on.
Bread! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Not in your dreams! Resuscitation! Take care of...
Their arts were interrupted.
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
I owe you
Dragon
one for that.
Sword!
Look sharp.
Ready and raring!
Going in.
No escape!
That's it.
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
Seven Eye Aqua! I never miss!
You're finished!
You require...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's all mine!
Resuscitation!
No escape!
That's it.
Flame of
Burn in hell!
This one's mine. Will this help? Tiger
it.
blade.
Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade!
Healing meteor! In here!
Now
This'll
I'm not
And
done!
just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Tiger blade.
Hear my call!
Make it rain!
Piercing, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Take this!
Radiant,
This one's mine! Here I come! I'm not done! Anything in armor is all mine!
By the power
You're
of
finished!
water!
Try!
I'm all take it!
You're mine!
Here!
I'm not done! Splash!
More for the side!
Yeah, it really is like it just
Piercing
makes like back away everyone.
The enemy is going all out! Thunderblade! I'll end this with my own hands!
Here it comes!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Bullseye! Here goes!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now! Annihilation!
Eat dirt!
Don't mind if I do!
Splash!
This one's mine! Here goes! More where that came from!
Take this!
Here I... Photon dance in the wind!
Ready and
Air
ready!
thrust!
Try harder! Not a chance! Splash! Here I
I
go!
thought you died.
I never miss! Raging cascade! In here! You're mine!
Punch him all.
Blah, blah, blah!
You're mine!
There! Go! Feel!
Oh yeah, I love it too.
The enemy is going all out! Healing
Thanks! Try harder! My turn!
Feel!
Okay,
Burn up!
here I go!
Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
It's about to
escape!
strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Magna ray!
Well, I was stuck on the ground. I was not getting up.
No! I'll bring you back
Don't
from
leave
death
me
to
alone
Photon
here.
Blast! Raging! I can't hold on much longer! Dance in
Not
the
done
wind!
yet.
Air blast! Photon Blast!
Yeah, until the second one, and then I couldn't get hit. I mean, wait, no, and then I couldn't get back up. Ooh, ooh, ouch! We're out of CP. Oh boy, we're out of CP, everyone.
It's pinned down!
On guard!
Downfall!
Going in!
You're mine!
Lightning
Going
Orb!
in!
Dance in the wind! In here! Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
This'll come in handy! By the power of...
Let me roll out the way.
Photon!
Gel.
I'm gonna need more. We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Face law.
See what I can do!
Piercing roar!
No escape!
Going in!
Try this!
Lunar corrupt! Lightning condemned!
Explosive ring!
If I see an enemy, I fight it.
Now you're getting serious?
If
Raging cascade! Sleep now! Flame of fury!
he does a quest, I go do it.
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now for something radiant!
Alright then, I see how it is. You wanted to
To me!
go for a Vtuber.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Lightning condemned! Water! Pure
I'm not done!
Spread!
I'm not done!
Fury!
Besides that, no.
All mine!
Light astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Slot ready and
In
ready!
here! Searing flame!
I'll smash you!
Get on in there with the others! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
I'm out of air!
I mean, I'm just like, yo, if I see a quest, I'm just gonna do it. Because I want to do this stuff. Oh, you're dead. Mysticar time. Never mind. He's already dead. I wanted the Mysticar finish, but oh well.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I mean, if that's how you want to put it, then sure, I am. I mean, what I love about the series is the combat, so me just getting to be able to just play, I'm fine with that.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. I can't win this. Oh well.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Money. I'm about to spend all that money I just earned. Rest of the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let's get another defense boost.
thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Best to have Kisara make it so she can earn a title. Can we make anything new? That's about it. Okay.
I'm impressed how well balanced this.
Speaking of things. Yeah, black.
Thing is.
Alright, there's another one inside the quarry. Let's see if we can fight that. If not, then yeah. It'll be a big mistake. Oh, so it's right there. Oh. How strong is it though?
We finally made it.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
The game's telling me it's too strong. I mean, it looks like a threat, that's for sure. Let's see how strong it is first, and then lose to it, and then we can come back to it later. That's 28. That's 3 levels.
This'll be
Seems doable.
delicious piece of cake. Lightning can
Going in!
Thunderblade!
Going in!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Rising
The
Wyvern!
flashing part's their weak point.
Back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses. Into the shadows.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Ready and ready!
Watch and weep.
Wow, punch it.
Carve through armor! Take
Take
this!
other corner back. Oh, is everything alright? I just got a quick ping that I dropped a lot of frames. But the stream good. Are we all good? Okay. Oh boy. That scared me because it's back. Okay. Like, ooh, that was like so quick. It was just like a snap, and then it scared me. It scared me. I was honestly terrified. Terrified for my life. And for the stream, but oh, okay. As long as it's good, everything's alright.
Not today! Here I come!
I'll be saving him. Let's keep up the pressure.
Try harder! My turn! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Devastation! It's go time! You're finished!
This one's mine. Flaming meteor.
No escape! Lunar Rondo!
One more.
Devastation!
Tiger blade. Watch and weep.
Here I come!
You know what? Ren, what the heck are you doing? I have to ask you nicely to stop running up there to the opponent, please. So yeah, thank you very much.
This one's mine.
No escape!
Flaming meteor.
Do you require a hand?
Piercing reload.
Lightning
I never miss.
This one's all mine!
This one's mine. Plenty left.
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
Oh,
here
that
to stop.
hurt. Like hurt. I'm in pain. I'm on the ground. I'm dead. Help me out.
This one's mine.
It's go time!
Look sharp.
Oh, punch it for me.
In here.
Leave the chargers to me.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Devastation! Try harder! Not again!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Devastation!
Sleep now. Get in there with the others. Annihilation. Hear me,
This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
One more. Tiger blade.
Mirage!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Take this.
Burn!
It's weakened.
Or break.
This ends
On the
now!
ground is off.
Dragon! Go time!
Piercing
It's over! You're mine! No escape!
Take care of
Radiant
You paid for that!
This
Oh,
one's
punch it.
carved through armor. That's it.
No fun!
I'll bring you back from this one's mine. This one's mine. On guard.
Here I come! No escape!
Wait, yeah, I was having you heal revive Ren, but stop. What happened?
I'll bring you back from death. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Take it!
Flaming meteor. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolitor.
I'm not done!
Okay, that kind of canceled her from reviving Ren.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! Lunar Rondo!
Let me help.
I still got some fight left in me.
Appreciate the help. This one.
Can we get a circle?
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! It's on!
In here.
Oh, that man's died.
You're mine!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Let's do it. Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
On guard.
Sleep now.
Through all
It's an
this pain.
baby, this one. Magic is out.
Look sharp.
Now you see what I can do! In a bind?
That's it. Tiger blade. Flaming meteor.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Lunar Rondo! Devastation!
That's it.
Piercing lightning condemned. Thunder Lancer.
Here I come! No escape!
Water. Here, radiant.
Right. Turn away, everyone.
Let's try it back.
They're not playing around. Seal spear. Pierce evil in there with the others. Freeze Lancer. All right.
That move.
It's showtime.
Here comes the big one!
Oh, here comes the giant fish.
Annihilation. Raging cascade. Hear me.
I owe you one. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one's mine. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
No further.
Reload! Thunderblade! Lightning! Now for some
Take this! Lunar Road eat dirt! Take this! No escape! Lunar Road!
This one's mine.
Devastation!
Look sharp. More with that
You're on!
arrow.
Try this!
Seal.
Infernal Torrent!
Healing
Their arms were interrupted!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Stay away from my friends! Mirage! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Armor won't save you. Knock it into next week.
Heal her down. Heal her down.
Ready to go.
You're finished!
Raging Cascade.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
On guard.
Dance in the wind.
Slash!
Lightning. In here.
Here I come!
Water.
I'm not done! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Healing.
Swallow Blade!
Burning. Let's get you all tucked away.
Rising Phoenix!
Magic is
Take
there.
this!
The enemy is going all out.
Do you require a hand?
Raging Cascade.
Oh boy.
This!
Stay on. Stay on.
Here.
You know what? I'll play it. Get away from him, Shion. Yep.
Magic is amped.
There is one guy. Alpha. Oh boy. Why did you do that? Resurrection. Nice dark one.
Sleep.
You're ready. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Blah blah blah. Magic.
I don't have long left.
More for the stuff. I'll heal you all. Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. Healing circle all day. Back into the fray. Pathetic.
Wow. Okay. Ah. Yeah. That's alright. No. It's okay.
Feel the medicine working.
No! Can't it!
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Here!
This'll come in.
Okay.
Oh, magic is amped. Seal.
Oh wait. But he's CP items. And yeah. I just can't use any more healings.
I'm gonna need more hand.
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Alright, so anyone dies, they're not getting revived.
Dragon Swarm!
Damn! You're on!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
Strike! Try harder! Take this!
Into the shadows.
In a bind?
I'm not...
Head,
You're mine! Slash!
Annihilation.
It's over!
You're
You're mine!
Great.
So now you're getting
Here's
serious?
evil.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Get on in there with the others.
Here it comes.
Here comes the giant.
On your toes, everyone.
Rand's life is in danger.
Radiant light.
Come on.
Oh,
In here.
that's Shion.
Let's get you all tucked away. All disasters made one.
I let my guard down.
Helix of fury.
Burn in hell!
Nail struck.
Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done! Strike!
Hit.
You're mine!
Bullseye. Raging cascade.
Try harder! You're mine!
Prepare to be
Blast in the
sealed!
wind. In here.
Strike!
No further!
I'm not done!
Oh, it's both
Get
these
you all
are.
tucked away.
Swallow Blade!
Thunderblade. Now for something special.
Here I come!
Alright, Rand, just you and me. We got this.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Skip it!
Back.
I'll be saving this one. Here goes. All right.
You're mine!
It's showtime.
Strike!
In here.
Anything in armor
Get
is
on
all
in there
mine!
with the others.
Punch it.
Now you see what I can do!
Seal.
Strike! Lightning Wyvern!
The enemy is
Got
going
him.
all out. Astral energy.
Say no more. I still got a ways to go.
The defense buff was worth it. It certainly helped out.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
What's in here? Lion's Hall? That's like Beast. Yeah, it's definitely good. Easier party member overlay. It makes it easier for party members to trigger overlay when damaged by an attack. So when Kisara gets hit, it increases everyone's overlimit engage chance. Now that's a tank for you. Taking hits to support the team. This old title was just good. It was worth it all. But yeah, fights do take a while, especially fights like that.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof up.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
All right, let us continue.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
If they don't go,
Then it's
I
on
don't
your
go.
head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
You're
This
part of the
isn't
group
just
now.
about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that.
I wish I had an angry emotion on my model.
Our friends and more.
Ouch. But that was kind of excessive, Alvin. What is the whole town turns on us now?
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
Sure was.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
Ran,
We're
don't
not
grow up
afraid
to
of
be
being
like
right
that.
eyes.
It's only a matter of time before
Alright,
I throw
let's go,
every
everyone.
last
We're leaving.
Grey Eye out of this realm!
The Dark
We
Way!
met the guy,
Dark
we
Way's
talked.
rule!
We can go now.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
And is this whole place going to help you out? Is this where your character arc is going to happen, where you understand that not all of them are bad? Peace is a possibility.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadheim, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Oh, man.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
She's getting there. She's getting there. Give her time.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
Sure, I already have the materials. So that helps out. Here you go.
All right!
Here you go. 3 life bottles. Thank you. Another quest over there.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh, this guy
Hopefully
again.
it's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Having a foam battle. You guys ready for foam night?
Excuse me.
Foam night, yeah. Poetry night?
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Alright, so these are hints. Just beyond the house in the land shrouded by sand and stone. Wait, no, hovels in the land shrouded by sand and stone. Talking about Caliglia? Caliglia? Yeah. I don't know where exactly. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north, an abandoned village. I don't know about this one. It lies this dormant at the back of the narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. That one I know. That one I know. That leads to the tower that I wanted to go into, but the game said no.
We've reached our destination.
gave you like two sentences, or like just one sentence awful.
We should be able to cook here.
Probably outside area. Here's the random village. That's somewhere north. Might not be this one. Mic check 1 2. I'm trying to solve the riddle. How did homes work? Soaring light spear.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally.
What happened right void?
You're finished. Here I come. You're finished.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
No escape. Rising Wyvern. Rising Falcon. Rising Wyvern.
Oh yeah, that's void blast. Yeah, yes, Ray has that.
No escape. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Come on. I'm not done.
And then he has distortion skill too.
You're finished.
Void blast and the Sharing Gale and
All yours,
the
Kisara.
distortion gate.
Now. Void Blast.
A victory for the ages.
But yeah, seriously, like all honestly, even if I do sell the bones, I don't even know what I'm looking for exactly. Or like, you know, what's the indicator for them?
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here's a healing art.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising focus! I'm not done!
Here's the
Get through! Sword Ray Alpha! It's over!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Let me look at it again. Dormant, West. Of where an ancient tower lies. This is an ancient tower.
You finally made it.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Yeah, I hear you, Alpha, but I still want to go here. And plus, yeah, I sure still know.
We should be able to cook here.
Like, part of me is like, I could save it for later, but I'm like, well, maybe I have to wait later in the game. And then, like, these are like descriptions of areas that I'm into. I want to solve this. Break's not gonna. You know what? Oh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, there's two of that. Oh, this one like, yeah. You can go and check there, but oh my gosh, I forgot. That was far. Oh, there's a map that's right here. Oh my gosh, right. Well, I've been taking the long route so far. Here's the thing, I'm in the way, so I can't. I'm putting off this play. So I didn't see this. I memorized the whole map layout. And there's an easier option for me right here the whole time. Either way, this is the area on where the first riddle is. I need to find.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hate camping out.
Let's check over there.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Iron pipe.
I'll hold on to that. Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Wait, is that it? Is that the end of the quest? Or back? Oh, okay. So it wasn't 3 objects, it was just one. Our most recent wasteland. Arrow Road. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're done with the quest. Okay, we're going home. We're not going home, we're going. Yeah. Oh, there's a quest in the end. Oh, wait, this tells me this quest at? Oh my gosh, don't give me this power. Don't give me this power.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Oh, this is literally the iron pipe. I can use that as a weapon if I want. It's literally just an iron pipe. But maybe I can actually use it as a material item. I could probably use it to make a better weapon in the future.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh! I guess.
All right!
How's this?
Oh!
It's always
How's
nice already
this?
having the things they need.
Wow!
Thanks.
A new recipe. And 2 life bottles. Were
How?
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
yeah, man, let her enjoy her meal.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
And if I can, I will.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Alright, it's not that bad. She just likes your butt.
Well... yeah.
5? Okay.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
Yeah, like that's the most nicest thing you've ever said to him. He's tired. But yeah, this is definitely something for this side quest. Don't sell any of your weapons. You need those things. Ren's weapons, yeah, these books, really important for this quest. Don't sell any of them.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Law. Chill, man.
Hey! Oh?
No conversation after that? Whole exchange? Oh, come on.
Why?
Whoa!
Law.
Watch it! Hey!
mean, it's kind of her fault too. I mean, it's kind of your fault, lady. But Law, stop falling for
Oh?
these tricks, man.
Huh?
She's talking to the book, Law. She's talking to the book. Don't worry, she's just talking to the book.
No way.
Hey!
All right, that's all I can turn in at the moment. I need more books. I need more. I have to make more for Sure. Come back. All right. Going back to our plot is there's a quest here too.
Looks like we made it here. Here in one piece. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey,
Hmm?
You're actually interested in making food, not just eating it.
Good.
Really? What?
yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Oh yeah. Got a second.
All right.
Okay. That quest is open for another quest in like quick succession. But yeah.
Yes.
Over there.
Oh my gosh. You saw we're taking this a little bit too far.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
That was nice. That was nice.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking.
That was a joke.
Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
It was a joke. But I love this. Okay, one big thing I need to do for strategies is delete this one right here. Because yes, too expensive orange shells are and how important they are. I need to make the call on to use them or not, and not just have the party members use them.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
We
I
gotta get the
second
core
that.
from her.
I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana.
Yeah.
What he chooses to build in their place?
Yep, we
that's
gotta
his
get over
problem.
all the barriers.
For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
I'm going down. Shion, why are you walking around outside by yourself?
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest.
And not walk around
What's
in
got
this
you
place
up
by
at this
yourself.
hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay?
Not here by yourself.
Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
This is the area.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Oh, is this guy again?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
Oh my gosh. Squishly bad, that is.
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
Experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for
No.
flavor.
Sure.
Really now?
This is why you read your instructions, even that little fine print.
Yes.
Let me move the mic. Get me closer.
What?
Oh, here you go again. Take it from the top. Comparatively speaking,
What?
at least.
Very nice. Yes.
Oh, new recipe.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
I mean, if it's not bad, then yeah, you can still just, chug it down, drink it.
Gotta break through!
Hear my call! Going in!
I'll smash you!
Fred!
Take this!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Burn it down in there with the others! Hit!
Rising Lightning!
Time to shine!
Take this!
Fred! Move in the wind!
Blue escape! Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more
Come
doing.
on, come on! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Radiant
You're
here!
finished!
Now we're
I
not...
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Ready and ready!
Switch to offense!
Take this!
Piercing
I'm not
ray!
done! Devastation!
This one's mine!
You're on!
I feel sprightlier than before.
What is this? What is this area sound like? There be an owl nearby. I see you up there.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Well, I could have still. I could still hear that conversation, and I was reading what was happening on. I was reading it on the bottom left, so I knew what was going on.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
You guys
This
sure you're
is
not
what
talking
the
about yourselves?
owls are saying?
Yeah, are you sure this is
Of
what the
course.
owls are saying?
I must say, though, We've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls. You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Ooh.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No choice. I'm not done. You're finished.
Shot! Move out! Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this.
By the power in here!
Swallow blade.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly why I stopped her. You can see it.
Rising leader. You're finished. You're on. Dragon form.
Look shot! Magic is
You're on. I'm not done.
Here's Laser Spear.
Prepare to be Enemy seals our fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift.
It really is shield mom.
Better stay alert.
Here's evil. Time to shine. Here I come. Swallow blade. Sword rain alpha.
Now.
You're my shield.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Out of our way!
Dazzle. You're mine. No escape.
Here.
Going in!
Lightning condemned.
Dragon
Lunar
form.
corruption.
How many times have I used? Almost there. I'm almost there.
Take this.
I'm all stuffed up!
No
Mega
escape.
ray! This one's mine!
It's over.
Going in!
Take this.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Sword rain alpha. You're finished. Strike. It's over. Here I come. No escape. Rising falcon.
This one's mine!
You're mine. No escape. Sword rain alpha. Here I come. I'm not done. Here I come. No escape. You're finished. No escape. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern. I'm not done. Lunar rondo.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Now,
Radiant. This ends now.
consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
What's up? What's over here?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay, this all. Okay, this. Set them up a bit.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Lightning meteor.
Thunderblade!
Piercing roar. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon
The
swarm.
lunar corruption! In here!
Look sharp. Dragon swarm.
Flame of fury!
Try this.
Get behind me!
Explosive ring.
I'm gone!
Nice. Dragon swarm.
Going in!
Rising wyvern. No escape.
Blade!
Devastation.
Up and at 'em!
Here I come.
Here!
nicely done, Xion.
You're slapped.
You're mine.
Step it up.
Yeah,
Now!
you got it. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
What's this?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Don't get complacent. Out of my way!
This one's mine.
Look sharp!
I'm not done. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern. This one's all mine.
This one's mine!
You got fire.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. I'm not done. Sword rain alpha.
Dance in the wind!
Rising wyvern.
Air
Strike. Rising falcon. You're finished. You're mine.
Do it!
Oh, nice.
All yours, Kisara!
Raging cascade!
Here I come. Lunar rondo.
Get up! You are in tip-top
Here I
shape!
come.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come. Coyote chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Never a dull moment on this journey.
Oh wait, those aren't good guys. Those are actually normal enemies in the field. Okay then.
That's far enough! You're mine! Be still! You're mine! I'm not done! Devastation! Mirage! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Back into the
Lunarongo!
Going in.
Mirage! You're finished!
I'm gone.
You're mine!
Do it! Totally!
All yours, Kisara.
Nonsense! I'm not done!
I
Lunarongo!
can do this all day.
Mirage! Here I come!
Make your way.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah.
Nice
Nice technique.
I'm
I'm
not done! Devastation!
gone.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
I'm gone. Now,
Take
stall
it.
him. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay, so these are actually just normal enemies. Alright, I was actually worried that these might have been. Oh, raw.
Let's see what you've got.
27. Okay, maybe kind of a
Dragon Swarm!
fight with this thing.
I'm not done!
Careful.
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Cover the casters.
Dragon Swarm!
Cover the caster.
Ray. Gemini Aqua. Wind Astral Energy. Glacial Spear. Evil.
Oh dang, I wasn't able to pull it off.
Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
Here I come! No escape! It's over! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing
Have it!
I'm in your debt.
Sonic Thrust!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Can you take it? Ignite!
Resonate with the Earth!
Take this!
Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the Earth!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
Let me go over there and get the healing.
Stalagmite!
Get on in there with the others. A banana. Let's go.
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
No further!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
It's
We've
over!
gotten ourselves in a pinch.
We underestimated their
Hold
strength.
nothing
No
back!
matter. This battle isn't over yet.
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Resonate with the Earth!
Heal.
Give some punishment.
Raging Cascade! Not in your dreams!
I'll bring you back from
Lightning
death's abyss.
Condemned! Thunderblade!
Resuscitation! Think again! You're open! I'll bring you back from...
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
I can handle I'll end this with my own hands!
Demon Fang!
Lightning Condemned!
Resuscitation!
Thunderblade!
No rest for the wicked.
I'm ready! Rage! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll heal you all! Lightning Condemned! Healing Circle! I can't feel anything.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! Resuscitation!
Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind! In here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Elusive
Alright.
being, prepare to be free!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'll be
And more of this will all burn out!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Sleep now!
Yo, die.
Now! Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Alright, so yeah, we're not fighting those things again. There's another one like right over there. Oh, sorry, homie, I can't heal you. And I'm not using my one orange gel. So yeah, homie, you're on your own. Until I come back, that is.
We finally made it.
Which is tomorrow. I'm going to end the stream right here. We will continue this area tomorrow.
Looks like we get to sleep with her.
Let's get some dropped items for when we start the
Thanks
game up
for
next
waiting.
time.
Eat as much as you like.
Yep, this is best if I stop here. Yep, I tend to stop before midnight, my time over here. That's how long the streams go, until like midnight. But yeah, this was good. This was good. Progress is made. Shall play some more tomorrow. We're gonna keep on going. Just keep on playing this game every day. I still be playing more on my own time. So streaming it, yeah, we're playing this every day. It's best if I just keep doing that. Anyway, thank you all for that by today's stream. Thank you all for watching this VOD. Yep, so I hope you guys are having a great one. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Links down below. Twitter, Discord, all that. People who are watching. Bye.